alchemist in Sapphire. I'm not sure if you're...
Aliens. Fucking aliens!
I never believed this could... Oh my god, bruh.
Hey, you know?
Yeah?
Shit, the fuck? You guys saw it? The hell it looked like?
It was big, bright.
Sort of squid-like, smooth, metallic. Holy fucking shit. And stuff was just rising off the ground, floating.
You see it?
No, we lost power. Bunch of us left Conrad. I was driving and... Colonel Richter's dead.
What?
His Hemet crashed.
Jesus.
You know who's in charge, Dill?
Here? The Don. He's bringing arrivals up to speed.
Oh, fuck me.
You guys, you gotta go. Get the G2.
All right, listen up. I got good news, bad news, and the biggest news of human history. If any of you doubt that, just take a look at Corporal Stipe. That is not the face of someone who hasn't just stepped off the magical fucking mystery tour. No. This gentleman is a first contact scenario.
With what, sir?
Intelligent life, Private. And I don't mean the sort you find every time you cross the state line. About 1 hour ago, an alien flying object entered Livonian airspace and came to a standstill above the old factory. There was some advance warning, but due to logistics chaos, nothing reached us in time, and what did, we didn't understand. Contrary to whatever you might have heard, there's no playbook for this sort of situation. And to make matters worse, there's been what do you call it?
A transitory high-power microwave pulse.
A transitory high-power microwave pulse. HPM, not EMP. For us, that's the same difference. Electronics are FUBAR. If it wasn't in a shipping container or a Faraday, you can bet your ass it's cooked. That goes for nods, gun lights, non-tritium optics, and most of our vehicles. Old with diesel, yes. Gasoline, no. Also, pacemakers. Hence the reason I'm talking to you now and not the Colonel. Our only casualty so far, but a problematic one. He overturned on the road, blocking access to Point Hopi. The Sparkies there have functioning equipment, which is slowly coming in, but it might be some time before we can unfuck this mess.
Sir, are aliens responsible for the HPM? Is this an invasion?
That's unknown, Sergeant. Our trunk network's down. There is no way we can reach UCOM. To the world, we've just gone dark. Yet it appears it's not worldwide, not even nationwide. A forest ranger drove in from Stakhovsko. His off-road's fine, and he was less than an hour away. Now, I appreciate you all want some answers. Doctor, if you would.
Good evening, lads. I'm Dr. Ian Kesson, a theoretical physicist and professor at Maxwell University, Edinburgh. With me is Dr. Shimon Chapek, whose bloody t-shirt says it all. So anyway, let me cut to the chase. 8 days ago, I was approached in a bizarre manner by the International Space Agency, Astra. They asked me to travel to Livonia. TS clearance, a short stay, in Bosch and out. No question. I figured they wanted me to investigate your training disaster. I wasn't wrong. But they also wanted my scientific assessment of an object spotted in a sinkhole that collapsed after the accident occurred. It was the root cap of a much larger subterranean structure. The tip of something that has been growing for millions of years. And though it's older than mankind, Earth is not its home. I can only imagine our interplanetary guests have arrived because of that discovery.
And let me add, The Livonians didn't want this going public. The toxic vapors story was just a cover.
A necessary lie to ensure biosecurity. Obviously, that's no longer going to stick. Our research centre at the factory, it's been abandoned. Everybody scattered once we realised what was coming. Needless to say, we'd only a wee bit of time to prepare. None of us really expected such attention.
Put simply, we're on the back foot. Recon's our next objective. Lieutenant Kingsley and a small team are moving towards the factory as I speak. They have a mini UGV with them, courtesy of Dr. Chopek. Luckily, it was stored underground, in a testing range, which means it should still be operational. Specialist Rudwell,
Sir.
try and connect using the laptop on that desk there.
Hey, Doctor? I'm not familiar with the software.
It's the Evo app.
Huh, no shit.
Hold your thumbs.
Our moment of truth.
Excellent. We have telemetry.
ED1E. So, do we call him Eddie?
Bugger me, not another one.
Hear that, Ian?
Aye, fuck off.
Let's hope we can get the video feed.
I got visual.
Get him up on the screen. Great. That's great. Audio?
Track lock's on. You won't have any movement yet. Systems check. Mind if we test your binding first?
You're the doc.
Can you pan the camera? All the way to the left.
Nope.
No, I mean your other left. And same to the right. Now back to our friend in the mask. That's good. Can you give us a nod? Fantastic. Okay, next, manipulator arm. Can you raise it for me? Now, take it down again. Excellent. Extend it forward. That's it. And move it back. There you go. Servers all seem fine.
And how do I unlock these tracks? Ah, thanks.
Just not too fast, eh? Do you want to play with the laser?
On the name of the wee man. It's not something you play with.
No, I know. Relax. He's got to do a dry run, though, hasn't he? Eddie's got a duplex sensing instrument. Gets us the composition of different rocks and stuff. Go ahead and try pulsing something. It consists of a laser-induced breakdown spectrometer and a remote microimager, which is why we call it LIBS RMI.
Maybe explain it again in English.
Huh? Oh, it excites tiny spots into ionized gas, which we can then examine with a telescope, giving us an elemental readout. Odd. Not certain what you sampled there. Still, it appears you got the idea. Anyway, he's all set.
Guide the robot onto the road then. Sapphire 1-1 are ready and waiting. Rendezvous and let's go from there.
Yes, sir.
Sapphire Actual, this is Alchemist. The mini UGV's online and coming to you. Stand by. Over.
Roger, standing by.
You nervous, Lieutenant?
Shitting nickels, Major. And, hot as hell in this moon suit. Over.
Remember, you volunteered, Kingsley. Get your game face on. Out. Sapphire, Alchemist, go time, over.
Acknowledged. We're advancing. Out.
Redwell, follow. Try not to nip any heels. Dr. Kesson, do you have any special protocols?
Have your men stay on that road. We want them visible. Better to be candid about it. And I guess I can't convince you to have your team approach unarmed.
Not on your life.
Aye, fair enough. Then we want them calm.
And, as the astrobiologist here, I really can't stress the threat of microbes enough. Even in that CBRN gear, there's still a big risk of cross-contamination. Probably best if they don't touch anything.
Sapphire, further to my last. Do not deviate from the road. Remain in sight. Slow your roll and keep those safeties on. Strict fire discipline. And don't for fuck's sake touch anything. That's why you got the robot. Over.
Copy that. No touchy-feely. More to follow. Wait out.
Getting a bit of interference here.
Could be off the FO.
I don't know. It's sporadic. Seems to be hitting us in waves.
Alchemist, it's Sapphire. I'm not sure if you're seeing this. There's a log pile ahead. And, well, I don't know how else to say this, but one of the logs is levitating over.
You're breaking up. Words twice. Over.
There's a log, and it is defying gravity. Over.
How about Eddie gets a closer look? He can get the laser on it, collect some data?
Agreed. Minimum exposure. Lieutenant, hold your position. The mini UGV will assess. Over.
Wilco, we'll sit tight. Out.
Okay, weird shit analyzed.
Nice job. Well, composition's normal. It's insane that it's so localized.
It's too specific, too damn random. A rock over here, a log over there.
Maybe it's some kind of quantum scale residue, warping space-time.
All right. Just toss the fucking Q word in and everything makes fucking sense.
Major Homewood, sir. You want me to continue?
Keep to the road. There's an LDF checkpoint a little farther up. Let's push for that.
These objects, it's like gravity's not even affecting them.
How many rules of physics are being broken here, Dr. Kesson?
I've no idea. Maybe all of them. Newton's laws of motion? They're definitely out of the window.
They got to be pretty smart, right? Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. You quoted that. Newton overthrew Aristotle, Einstein overthrew Newton, and now?
Oh, let's avoid jumping to conclusions.
Look. My God, she's incredible.
Sergeant, back this up off the VTX.
And those means of propulsion?
What? I don't see anything obvious.
My point exactly. It's remarkable.
Hey, I see something. It's glowing.
Is that them?
The light's not from us. No power.
I recommend pulling back the robot. It's an insincere representation of ourselves. They might think we've evolved into a post-biological state.
Be that as it may, we're not taking any risks. Rudwell, carry on. Head towards it.
It's not anything living.
Perhaps not, but it's hot. Looks more like ordinary matter, only superheated.
It's been shaped as well. Molded.
Specialist Rudwell. Eddie's got a telescopic biosampler mounted on his upper arm. It's invasive, but we'd learn a lot from a physical specimen. You'll have to maneuver the manipulator arm quite close. The lens has a very limited range.
Do the trick?
Yep. Perfect. We can process that later.
Shit, you hearing that?
Try and get a fix on it.
Ah, fuck!
Keep going.
Losing visual.
God damn it!
That EMI's getting stronger.
Oh no. Come on!
Connection's out.
Can you get it back?
No, unlikely, sir. The feed tank. And without GPS, the retro traverse isn't gonna work.
Eddie's stuck there.
And it's not possible it's an issue on our side?
Could be. Can't vouch for the integrity of this equipment, especially after those high-powered microwaves.
Faulty terminal, maybe?
Sapphire, it's Alchemist. Radio check.
Copy, you're Lima Charlie, over.
Loud and clear. Okay, wait one for tasking. Rudwell, troubleshoot. Run over to Point Hopi and bring us back another terminal.
On my own, sir?
Yeah, on your fucking own. I'm not gonna hold your hand. Follow the chem light trail. The fog out there is getting worse.
Hey, Redster, are you still on this channel? Rudwell,
Yeah, what?
that Scottish braincoat? He reckons he knows what made our drone go all schizo, day of the accident. Do you know anything about relativity?
Only that it's used in GPS to make calculations.
Yeah, time dilation. Gravity affects time. GPS satellites in space need a tiny offset to stay in sync with places down on Earth, right?
Are you saying that bomb missed because of gravity?
It's just a theory. And I'm not the one saying it, am I? You want me to hand you over to the scientists?
Not unless they got a cure for your stupidity, Jack, no.
Ah, fuck off. I ain't the one alone in a forest at night in thick-ass fog with aliens around. So, you know, you have fun with that.
Hell of a roadblock. Sorry you're missing this, Colonel.
Alchemist, Sapphire 1-1. Something just boomed overhead. Bright light, moving fast. It shot straight from the AFO. Over. Copy, we hear it but can't see it.
Diamond 2-1 to Alchemist. Sighting. It's approaching Point Hopi. Confirmed. Alpha Echo. Altitude's 30 or 40 meters. Description, bean-shaped. Size of a car, maybe. Over.
Roger. Understood. Out to you. Specialist Rudwell. Major Homewood. Post rep. Over.
Somewhere between you and Point Hopi, sir. Over.
You were a translator when you enlisted?
Affirmative, but with all due respect, sir, if you're thinking of having me speak with them, I'm not qualified. Over.
Factual facts. You're a linguist. A communicator. Get over there and assist. We want to introduce ourselves. Out. Point Hopi. An alien entity's heading your way. ROE. Do not engage. I say again, do not engage. Verify. Over.
I verify. Alien entity. Inbound. We are weapons tight. Bluebells. Look like they are following suit. That Alpha Echo? It just came down behind a small copse of trees. Real hard to see what it's up to. Though, it doesn't seem interested in us. Over?
Break out any CBRN gear you've got. Get it on, now. 3 mics. Mop level 4, more to follow. Out.
Back off, specialist. Keep your distance. You haven't got a proper hazmat suit. Hey, you from Kresnik? Did Don know we only got oversuits?
Really? I ain't gonna be patient zero, pal.
There's respirators too on the helmet racks. Better than nothing. Alchemist, this is Captain Spender. Advise, what's the play here? Over?
Biosec, you suited and booted? Over.
More or less. Everyone's got masks on, at least. Best we could do, given the current circumstances. Over.
Then no one get too close. There's a Dr. Kessin here. He's going to help coordinate this.
A little Point Hopi. Can you tell me what you see there? Not a lot. A bluish pulsing glow. The Alpha Echo alien entity. It's on the other side of a glade. And our team have no line of sight. Over.
Do you lads have any working lights handy?
Affirmative. We've turned them off.
Turn them back on, please. Everything you've got. Let's see if he responds.
All right, lights! Rangers off-road 2, switch the headlights on. Doctor, we're lit. Nothing from it yet. Over.
Give it another 60 seconds and kill the lights, Captain.
Holy fuck. It's lifting them up. They're flashing. They're rising up and flashing. There's one red tint lamp. The others are alternating with it.
Jesus, suffering fuck! That could be binary code! I think he's trying to communicate.
Dr. Kessin, we have a functional PA system. How about music? There's classics for the AFR, Armed Forces Radio. We could relay them pretty easy. Over.
Aye, give it a go. But I don't expect he'll make much sense of it.
Nothing. It's not reacting, over.
Different evolutionary imperatives. He may lack the sensory perceptions favoured by ourselves. And that's assuming he's alive. The reality is, our visitors could have cast their biological fetters aside a very long time ago. Now hold on a second. Specialist Rudwell, you there, lad?
Yeah, affirmative.
Apparently you have a Faraday cage at your end, a modified container. There should be a gadget for analysing EM activity inside. Can you take a wee look for me? See if it's working?
I got an M-spec device. That what you mean, Doc? Over.
Yeah. Search the radio spectrum for activity.
Copy that. And I can point this at him? He's not gonna get pissed off?
No reason why he should. We're only listening.
I got a signal. A ping. Not so sure it's alien, though. Over.
Huh. Okay, the Major wants to talk. Rudwell, update. Ignore it. The Alpha Echo's between you and an LDF squad. Observing opposite. That ping? It's just a data packet. Coming from a friendly. A quick fix. Auxiliary tracker. On account of the power out. There anything else going on? Over.
No. Negative. I got zip.
Roger. Conferring. Try switching antennas. There's an experimental one. In the EMP-proof container. Over.
pulses. They're creating some kind of force field.
Better give it some space, Rudwell.
Real hard to see what it's up to. Though, it doesn't seem interested in us. Over?
Break out any CBRN gear you've got. Get it on, now. 3 mics. Mach level 4, more to follow. Out.
Back off, specialist. Keep your distance. You haven't got a problem. Did Don know we only got oversuits?
Really? I ain't gonna be patient zero, pal.
There's respirators, too, on the helmet racks. Better than nothing. Alchemist, this is Captain Spender. Advise, what's the play here? Over?
Biosec, you suited and booted? Over.
More or less. Everyone's got masks on, at least. Best we could do, given the current circumstances. Over?
The And no one get too close. There's a Dr. Kesson here. He's gonna help coordinate this.
Hello, Point Hopi. Can you tell me what you see there? Not a lot. A bluish pulsing glow. The Alpha Echo alien entity. It's on the other side of a glade. And our team have no line of sight. Over. Do you lads have any working lights handy? Affirmative. We've turned them off. Turn them back on, please. Everything you've got. Let's see if he responds. All right, lights! The Ranger's off-road 2. Switch the headlights on. Doctor, we're lit. Nothing from it yet. Over. Give it another 60 seconds and kill the lights, Captain. Holy fuck. It's lifting them up. They're flashing. They're rising up and flashing. There's one red tint lamp. The others are alternating with it. Jesus, suffering fuck! That could be binary code! I think he's trying to communicate. Dr. Kesson, we have a functional PA system. How about music? There's classics for the AFR, Armed Forces Radio. We could relay them pretty easy. Over. Aye, give it a go. But I don't expect he'll make much sense of it. Nothing. It's not reacting, over. Different evolutionary imperatives. He may lack the sensory perceptions favored by ourselves, and that's assuming he's alive. The reality is, our visitors could have cast their biological fetters aside a very long time ago. Now hold on a sec. Specialist Rodwell, you there, lad?
Yeah, affirmative.
Apparently you have a Faraday cage at your end, a modified container. There should be a gadget for analysing EM activity inside. Can you take a wee look for me? See if it's working?
I got an M-spec device. That what you mean, Doc? Over.
Yeah. Search the radio spectrum for activity.
Copy that. And I can point this at him? He's not gonna get pissed off?
No reason why shoot. We're only listening.
I got a signal. A ping. Not so sure it's alien, though. Over.
Huh. Okay, the Major wants to talk.
Rodwell, update. Ignore it. The Alpha Echo is between you and an LDF squad. Observing opposite. That ping? It's just a data packet. Coming from a friendly. A quick fix. Auxiliary tracker. On account of the power out. There anything else going on? Over.
No. Negative. I got zip.
Roger. Conferring. Try switching antennas. There's an experimental one. In the EMP-proof container. Over.
Major, good to go. I swapped it with, I don't know, looks like an old TV antenna. Over.
Hell, probably is. Scan for any unusual transmissions. Same as you did before. Over.
Got something. And it ain't no ping.
Luba, communicate. Transmit on his frequency. Maybe we can get his attention. Message. The bluebells are shadowing our efforts. They claim there's two frequencies. One quite strong and one weak. Almost imperceptible at a distance. Report. Is it attempting a reply?
No evidence of that. It's shifting frequencies.
Go again. Could be a pattern.
Alchemist, come in. The Alpha Echo's no longer pulsing.
Solid copy. Rodwell, our scientific liaisons are nervous about inadvertently jamming our visitors. Advance slowly, then resume passive electronic surveillance. Over.
No.
Specialist is down! No! Cease fire! Cease fucking fire!
All call signs, hold your fire. Opie, who's firing? God damn it!
Alchemist, one of our guys engaged. The LDF, they're still shooting. Over.
Opie, words twice. Who is firing?
Relay to all Livonian Defense Force call signs. Cease fire! No! Major! The Alpha Echo's firing back! It's back!
Alchemist, multiple casualties. The alien, it's gone. Need immediate assistance. Do you copy? Nothing heard. Does anybody copy?
Redwell, it's Dylan. You gotta get back to Cressing. Shit's kicking off here, man.
Yeah? It's kicked off here too, man. Get the Major!
Trust me on this one. RT fucking B.
Talk to me, Dill. What's going on?
It's Jack. He's got explosives. All the Krovaks off our demining drones.
Son of a bitch.
He says he's gonna blow up the camp if the LDF don't disarm.
All right. We gotta calm him the fuck down. I'm halfway there.
Ah, shit, man. Don's pulled his pistol on Jack. Baker and Lane are arguing with the Bluebells about whether ET's hostile.
Hostile? Defensive, not hostile. We fired first. Don't let anyone there do anything stupid. Dylan. Dylan. Situation.
Situation? Everybody's shooting one another. LDF hightail. Fuck! They're gonna be coming right at you.
What?
Keep a low profile. They're running for it.
Did we just go to war with Livonia?
No! Well, I mean, yeah, some of us did.
They were gonna call a damn artillery strike on it, Rudd. Someone had to do something.
Yeah? Like what? This? This? You fucked us, Jack!
No, we fucked ourselves. You'd rather I let the LDF spark an intergalactic war? I did what I did. You don't have to be happy about it.
And the Don?
Yeah, he took a shot at me and I don't know. I don't know. It didn't end well. He's all over the fucking place if you catch my drift. Bad juju. Look, come on, we gotta move, now, before this fog lifts.
All right, Jack, so this is the least discreet place to set up camp. You got any more bright ideas?
Yeah, you know what, Rudd? I just might.
Oh, hold on. You giving a briefing? That what this is?
Nope. I'm putting Kessin in charge.
What?
Huh. That's the smartest thing I've heard you say all night.
I'm no in charge, lads.
Okay, look. I got some shit to say. The Livonian Defense Force are gonna be hunting for us, obviously. They believe we just went renegade. And there's a good chance Uncle Sam believes that too. Yeah, no, I know, we did go renegade, but what's happening here? It ain't about the color of a flag. The aliens aren't attacking, right? And if we piss them off, it may all end really bad for us.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I. Somehow, these fellas have survived themselves. That suggests intelligence, cooperation. It's possible they're acting in our best interests.
Exactly. And the first thing we gotta do is figure out what's going on and what they want. Rudd, you reckon they were trying to commune with you?
No. All I said was I saw something and felt, I don't know, off.
You had a vision.
Like the worst case of deja vu you can imagine.
Great. Then you're our middleman. As for Kingsley and the rest of Sapphire, they're in the field, dodging LDF patrols and looking for a way to re-establish comms. I said we'd assist by getting intel. Now, Private Lane here has already climbed the tower and had a look-see. One of them boomers was doing something in the valley northeast of our position.
And you want me to go see what the deal is?
Actually, I was gonna ask Baker, but sure, if you're so keen.
There's a Hemet to the southeast too. Could be worth a pass. We're low on gear.
Okay. Steal stuff, get abducted. Am I missing something?
Signals. You got 2 antennas. Keep an eye out for activity.
Got it. Catch on the flip side. Jack, listen up. I see a signal notification on that Omni antenna you gave me. You got any idea what that's about? Over.
Oh, yeah. You're getting alerts on EM activity. Check the spectrum device.
All right, copy. Thanks for the extra info. Out.
cywil. Dobra. Zdają się zgadzać. Korzeń? Na bank został wyciągnięty z gruntu, ale nie przez Amerykanów, tylko przez nich. Odbiór. Tak, jesteśmy na zachód od opuszczonej bazy radarowej. Czapka 41. Około pół kilometra. Ta rzecz? Raczej ciężko to przeoczyć. Odbiór.
Jack, you copy? Over.
Yeah, I'm here. You find anything?
No alien yet, but I heard some LDF chatter about a route. Probably worth checking out though, right? Over.
Sure, sounds like a lead. Seems the Bluebells are still pinging data packets back and forth for tracking. Hone in on that last one. Out.
All right, Stipe. Definitely no alien here. Though there is a root, and shit, it's not like the others.
Can you clarify that a little, Rudd?
It's been torn from the ground, not dug up like before. Nothing human could have done this. Over.
Huh, okay. Hang on a tick. New plan. Dr. Kessen's saying we need another mini UGV. Over.
Yeah? Sure, no worries. I'll just nip down to the local E-Mart and get one for him, shall I?
Gee, would you? That'd be a massive help. Failing that, there's an Astrovan. It's got eddies, and our scientists reckon they might have been insulated from that H-pulse thing. They're on rubber tracks in a metal container, you see? Over.
Perfect. So where is it?
Shopka 41. That big old radar site on the ridge. Before you throw a hissy fit, I know, the LDF are there. But do what you did at the factory. Sneak in. Use the device to avoid any patrols, get the robot, and get out again. Over.
I got family, Jack. Why is it so important?
2 reasons. 1, science and shit. 2, 9 billion people might be coming down with a real bad case of space root flu next week. The poker probe on the mini UGV can get us a tissue sample. Let us know if we should worry. Over.
Whoa, back up there. You saying we gotta get a spit swab from it?
Yep, using Eddie's jabber. I don't know, maybe we can make a night of it or something. Out.
jako że wyglądają na nieuszkodzone przez impuls. Odbiór.
Jack, it's me. I'm getting closer. Over.
Okay, listen. Those LDF fuckers had a lot of drones up there. Faraday cages to store them in. Meaning there's a good chance their autonomous weapon systems are set up already. But that funky fresh device of yours, it might help even the odds. If you can't find a way in, try and make one. Over.
Yeah, solid copy. The shit I do for robots, huh? Out. Jack, the van, where is it? Over.
In the radar base. Over.
I'm in the radar base. Be specific.
I don't know, maybe in the middle of it? It's a white van with Astra written on it. Out.
Okay, a white van. I rescued Eddie.
You ninja badass, you. Okay, great job. Now exfil and head back to the roof. Over.
Yeah, I'm Oscar Mike. Out. Jack, Rudwell. Any of our boys been on a killing spree? Over.
Nope, negative, why?
There are dead bluebells everywhere. Looks like a bad day in Pakistan down here. Over.
Didn't hear any shots fired. And if it was a boomer, I reckon we'd have seen it. Over.
I don't want to hang around. So what am I doing? Over.
No idea. Dr. Chapek wants to know if you can see anything squishy. Over.
Not really. It seems kind of dead. There's black gunk on it. You know, like some sort of necrosis.
Okay, so it's safe to say there's nothing squishy. Then we want a what? Composite? A composite sample. Oh, gotcha. The laser. Yeah, shoot it with the laser, Rudd. Huh? Oh, sorry, correction. Can you pulse it with the laser, Rudd? Over.
Copy. No problem. Should be able to manage that. Out.
Bet your ass it's unknown. Jack, I got a reading. I'm bailing.
Nice job. Don't forget Eddie. We're gonna need him. Out.
The weight of this thing.
You better expedite, Rudd. Bluebells are gonna realize their squad's not moving soon. Over.
Yep, Wilco. I'm making tracks. Out.
Rudd, Kingsley checked in. Apparently he's got eyes on a heavy machine gun covering the road from Palana. It's to the south, on the outskirts of the village. I told them you could probably work some magic. It's an autonomous weapon, so it'll have an M-spec signature. Say between 390 and 500 megahertz. If you chance across a spike somewhere in that range, hit me up. Over.
Copy. Can't we just avoid it? Over.
Nope, not this one. The LT wants it gone. That thing's a pretty indiscriminate killer, and there's a lot of our guys wandering around out there. We don't want them getting any free ballistic therapy. Oh yeah, and also, we got intel on a burning wreck. Sapphire spotted it south of Scala. That's the hill, not far from where you are now. Could be a helo came down when that pulse hit. Might even be one of ours. Reckon you can swing by, see what's going on? Over.
Roger. Providing I don't get my ass shot off screwing with the sentry gun. Out.
I got an update from Sapphire. The alien entity's gone quiet. Seems he's settled down someplace. How about you use the Spectrum device, find out what he's up to? Maybe we could put things straight. You know, establish peaceful contact.
Nope. I don't want to get mind-fucked again. Over.
Hey, don't be like that. I think he was reaching out to you. Anyway, chain of command. Corporal, specialist.
That's funny. You giving me orders now?
Yeah, it's my prerogative, ain't it? Trace a signal and try a cultural exchange of some sort. Out.
Delta, odbiór. To jest częstotliwość wojskowa. Wojskową palancie. Czy zamierzacie powiedzieć ludziom, co to się kurwa odpierdala? O tym całym gównie pod przykrywką? Bo my wiemy.
rysunek sytuacyjny.
Oh, Jack, I see it. He's here. He's all lit up. And, yeah, he's gone again. Over.
Shit. He's a skittish little fella, ain't he? Can you follow?
Roger. I can't head him off. But he should be locatable. Out.
Do Szarego Wilka. Melduję, że automatyczne wieżyczki zostały rozestawione i są gotowe do akcji. Jak przyjąłeś? Odbiór. Gruntem dookoła. Podnoszą tą rzecz. Odbiór. Czy są jakieś wiadomości na temat Rosjan? Odbiór.
Yo, Rudd, you done?
Affirmative, yeah. I think it's broke. Over.
Nice one. Get out of there and follow up on that other thing. Try to get to an elevated position. See what's what. And don't forget, you got 2 antennas. Scrub for chatter. Over.
Solid copy. I'm leaving the area. Out. This is Rudwell. Guess I'm near the objective. Though don't know what it is yet. Over.
Roger. Whatever's there has got to be important. Sapphire caught sight of a UGV moving up. And you can bet your bottom fucking dollar it's not alone.
End of the line, then. It's way too hot to get any closer.
You say that, but...
Hell no. If they got a UGV, it's gonna be one of ours. A stomper. American-made. That's not something we want to mess with, Jack. Over.
It is when it's American-made. 2 words. Backdoor routine. Jam the systems and you got suspended telemetry. Get near enough while doing that, you can piggyback off a new diagnostic system. It'll be a real weekly fight, but if you transmit a go code electronically, you'll force a hard reboot. There's a good chance it'll reverse parameters set to the training and open up on everyone around it. Just not with blank.
Huh. Well. Yeah. That ought to create some chaos.
Yeah, right. Don't forget, you gotta plug it with noise and get all the way up to it.
So far, so good. It seems to be non-responsive. Over.
Keep it suppressed with the device. You gotta get all the way up to it. Once you're there, you can hack it.
Oh, shit! It worked!
Yeah, great. Run, find some cover.
Stipe, looks like the area's clear. That was, I don't know, effective. Over.
Yeah, I can imagine. Expedite. Do something about that stomper and find out what they were doing there before any QRF turns up. Out.
So, there's a crash site, but it's not alien.
One of ours? Over.
No idea. I don't see any markings. It's literally a black helicopter. An Orca. Could be Russian. Could be CSAT out of Belarus. Over.
Copy. Can you poke around for intel?
Yeah. Give me a second. Over. Huh. There's some kind of small object here.
Fuck me running, Rudd. You want to be a little more vague?
It's a weird scientific instrument.
Nice. If it's that funky fresh, take it with you. No problem.
Okay. Time out. I gotta keep moving.
Roger that. Exfil. Go, wherever you gotta go. Out.
All right. Jack, I'm close. I'm gonna give this a shot. Do something like I did back at Point Hopi, only minus all the bad stuff. Over.
Copy. And, hey, the nerds here have a theory about the radio waves we're sending off. It might be telemetric. Over.
You're saying this thing's automated? Like, remote controlled? So who's operating it?
Shit, I don't know. Maybe it's operating itself.
Mam
Not the
radiostację
top
wojskową
there's,
Palancie.
connection
Czy zamierzacie
with others.
powiedzieć ludziom, co to się
Every time
kurwa
you transmit,
odpierdala?
interrupt
O tym
like an
całym
infomercial.
gównie pod
Thing
przykrywką?
is,
Bo my
you are
wiemy.
getting their attention.
pulses. I made them stop again. I'm gonna get a little closer, see if I can interact. Over.
All right, careful. Try and think nice thoughts at it.
Sure, I'll do that. Stay off comms for a bit, okay? Out. Jack, it happened. Oh fuck, it's like I'm remembering and then, I don't know.
Forget it. Yeah, I get that. Is he still there?
No, he's gone. He jumped. I'm gonna move in though, see what he was doing. Wait out. Jack, you're definitely gonna want to hear this. I got more of that levitating crap, an overturned World War II bunker, and another route. The alien must have brought it up with its gravity tech. Over.
I guess Dr. Kessen's right. They've come all this way for that. You think you could get a soft tissue sample from it?
I don't know, can I?
Yeah, now that's a question. Let me pass you over, over.
Christ.
Hello, Rodwell.
Hello.
Okay, I'd like to talk to you about our subterranean friend. Imagine what you see is an ordinary electric cable. There's the jacket, the insulation, and within that, a copper conducting. But unlike normal cable, the copper in this one has feelings. If it's exposed and you upset it, the inner wire retracts. Are you with me so far, Specialist?
Affirmative.
Splendid. What we need you to do is connect to Eddie and then maneuver him into a position where he can access a cavity in the outer casing. If you walk over yourself, our cable is going to get agitated and hide for a while.
This thing can see me?
No, it can't see you, but it can sense your thermal signature. Once you've got Eddie's manipulator arm in place, and the lens is over a hole, grab a sample.
So, not the laser, the other thing.
Not the laser. The composition we already know. Or no, we don't know, rather. Mica with potassium atoms sandwiched between nanoscale layers of silica, plus ecafrancium, which is really exciting.
I bet. And so we're clear, I'm driving up and sticking it with a glorified cattle prod?
Yes, you've got the gist of it. Good luck. Over and out.
Jack, you're definitely gonna want to hear this. I got more of that levitating crap, an overturned World War II bunker, and another route. The alien must have brought it up with its gravity tech. Over.
I guess Dr. Kessen's right. They've come all this way for that. You think you could get a soft tissue sample from it?
I don't know, can I?
Yeah, now that's a question. Let me pass you over. Over.
Christ.
Hello, Rodwell.
Hello?
Okay, I'd like to talk to you about our subterranean friend. Imagine what you see is an ordinary electric cable. There's the jacket, the insulation, and within that, a copper conductor. But unlike normal cable, the copper in this one has feelings. If it's exposed and you upset it, the inner wire retracts. Are you with me so far, Specialist?
Affirmative.
Splendid. What we need you to do is connect to Eddie and then maneuver him into a position where he can access a cavity in the outer casing. If you walk over yourself, our cable is going to get agitated and hide for a while.
This thing can see me?
No, it can't see you, but it can sense your thermal signature. Once you've got Eddie's manipulator arm in place, and the lens is over a hole, grab a sample.
So, not the laser, the other thing.
Not the laser. The composition we already know. Or no, we don't know, rather. Mica with potassium atoms sandwiched between nanoscale layers of silicon, plus ecofrancium, which is really, really exciting.
I bet. And, so we're clear, I'm driving up and sticking it with a glorified cattle prod?
Yes, you've got the gist of it. Good luck. Over and out.
Jack, you're definitely gonna want to hear this. I got more of that levitating crap, an overturned World War II bunker, and another route. The alien must have brought it up with its gravity tech. Over.
I guess Dr. Kessen's right. They've come all this way for that. You think you could get a soft tissue sample from it?
I don't know, can I?
Yeah, now that's a question. Let me pass you over. Over.
Christ.
Hello, Rodwell.
Hello?
Okay, I'd like to talk to you about our subterranean friend. Imagine what you see is an ordinary electric cable. There's the jacket, the insulation, and within that, a copper conductor. But unlike normal cable, the copper in this one has feelings. If it's exposed and you upset it, the inner wire retracts.
Hey, Jack? Dr. Chapek? Whichever one of you's got the radio, we're about done. Over.
Good, grab Eddie and go. Sapphire just called in. They intercepted a message from the LDS. There's a squad closing in on your position. Move your
your ass. Over.
Acknowledged. I'm taking off. Out.
Okay, Eddie.
Yo, Ruddle, you about?
Yeah, and don't call me that. Over.
Fine, just get your ass back here. The LDF are stepping up operations. Gonna have to relocate.
Told you it was a bad place to set up camp. I'm RTB. Out. Hey, it's Rudwell. Check your fire. I'm coming in. Over. Baker? Dill? Rudwell. I'm approaching the perimeter. Respond. Over. Nothing heard. Anybody copy? Over. Pal!
Rodwell, that you? Oi, what in here, lad?
Dill, where's Jack?
I don't know. He went with Wayne to boost some wheels.
Rudders, they came out of nowhere.
Yeah, don't sweat it. Hang on there, Doctor.
Cheers. I'm getting too old for this shite.
Товарищ капитан. Ничего. Ты уверен, что видел, как американец его забрал? Он подошел к обломкам, взял детектор и ушел. Главной задачей было ядро. Если мы не найдем устройство, то мы не сможем отследить его местоположение по корням. Нам нужно использовать нейтроны, чтобы найти его. Это называется нейтрино. И да, без них никак. Да у нас ничего для этого нет. Так что создать карту их подземной сети не получится. План Б. Твою мать. Я думал, у нас недостаточно человек для этого. Других вариантов нет. Помнишь, что было в Аломе? Тот взрыв покажется детской хлопушкой по сравнению с тем, что может произойти здесь. Если честно, мы не знаем.
Rudd, what are they saying?
Shut up, Dill. I'm listening.
А что насчет пиндосов? Убить их? Никак нет. Они создают хаос, и это играет нам на руку. Оставьте их там. Двое других скоро вернутся в лагерь. Пора выдвигаться.
So what did they say? They were Russian, right?
Yeah, at least they were speaking it.
You speak Russian?
They were after the device from the downed helo. One of them said it was for detecting neutrinos. The other said it was a bouncer. And the routes we've seen, they lead back to a central core, and for some reason, that's important.
Oh, I got it. Of course. That bouncer? It's a neutrino streamer. They're using it like a ground-penetrating radar. If we mount it on Eddie, we can use it to map the network. The entire Geophilus structure can simultaneously expel neutrinos from inside, and yet reflect them on the outside.
Layman's terms, yeah?
Sorry, neutrinos. You guys heard about the neutrino storm, didn't you?
Talk sense, Doc.
The day you damn Yanks got here and started dropping bombs, there was a huge surge in neutrinos hitting our planet.
Neutrinos are virtually massless particles that rarely interact with matter. We thought their source was extrasolar. Turned out, they were flowing outwards, not inwards. Not from stars, but from those roots beneath our feet.
They alive, Doc?
Not they. It. Is it alive? Well, it's bioengineered. Part synthetic, part organic. Do any of you know what the largest living thing on Earth is?
The blue whale.
Good guess, but no. A clue, it's in Oregon. Covers 4 square miles.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they got that humongous fucking fungus there.
Yes. Nearly 10,000 years old. And spanning 4 square miles. The roots here? We believe they're part of something like that. Just older and maybe bigger. We believe it's some sort of probe. Seeded on our planet by intelligent life millions of years ago.
So, are aliens? They're checking up on it?
Maybe, maybe not. Tell him about the spamming, Chapek.
The neutrino emissions are encoded. There's an information being sent into space in all directions. The same thing over and over at a rate we can't even calculate.
Traveling near the speed of light.
The beings out there, they may have only received the message.
Meaning what, Doc?
The probe might not belong to them.
The aliens aren't invading, they're collecting.
Stipe, over here.
Yo, what the hell?
About time you showed up.
Somebody tossed the camp.
Yeah, the Russians. They're sending people in.
Spetsnaz?
Probably, I don't know.
One more reason to get out of Dodge. Come on, I got us a ride that's not kaput. Let's get a move on.
You really think this bouncer thing is gonna work?
Yeah, maybe. We managed to connect it with your terminal at least. The thing itself we attached to the mini UGV.
The Eddie.
Hey, Copernicus, keep it down, would you? End of the line, Rudd. We can't risk going any farther.
No. It's fine. One more minute in the van with you lot and I'd have gone crazy anyhow.
Feelings mutual, bud.
Don't start, lads. All right, so let's go through this. Could you open up your map, please, Rudwell? Looks like we're in the right spot. And if you could check the readout.
Looks like a heat map.
It's not. But yeah, same principle. The colours show neutrino densities. The bouncer generates a steady stream of them. And because of the exotic matter of the roots, they're reflected.
Then it detects them too?
Right. At the moment, we're at a junction. But if you follow red concentrations, you'll reach an end.
Yeah. Providing the aliens have dug it up, though.
I guess you'll find out. That thing updates every 40 meters.
Okay. I reckon I got it. Thanks, Doc.
Good luck out there, Rudd. Don't get shot. Find those tips. Baker, touch that horn again, and I swear I will cut you. Chopek, it's fuck off o'clock. What are you doing?
Recovering kinetosis. I don't travel too well.
You ain't gonna travel well with my foot up your ass either.
Zrozumiałem, sprawdzimy to. Macie współrzędne? Odbiór. Przyjąłem. Przeczeszymy ten rejon i sprawdzimy, czy coś tam jest. Bez odbioru.
Stipe, Redwell, that bouncer works. It's led me to one of those root caps, but I can't get close. The LDF have locked it down. Over.
Shit, we gotta get by him. Dr. Chapek says we need to be beyond all doubt. The threat from crossing the away from a single specimen.
Yeah, I know, I get it. But I ain't getting shot over a route. Over.
Use the spectrum device. Get rid of the guards, I don't know. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Copy. Doesn't look like I got a lot of choice, does it? Out.
Okay, we got a bit of it. I'm gonna make an exit.
Great, way to go. Pick up Eddie and hot-footed. Out. Hey, Brud. The nerds want you to try another one of those route cabs. Could be an idea to retrace your steps. Follow the neutrino trail, pick it up again around the point it splits in two. See where that other one takes you.
Okay, copy. I might head back. Out.
Jeden z naszych oberwał. Oberwał.
Hey, you about, Jack? It's Redwell. I tracked the second route to a tip. This one's also out the ground. Seems those boomers are really picking up the pace. Oh, and yeah, the LDF are here as well. Over.
Roger. Those fuckers are a problem. Try again with the electronic deception. See if you can send them off somewhere. If you just get one more sample, it might be enough. Out.
All right, we're good. I'm packing up and heading out.
Great job, Rudd. Guess we're making some sort of progress.
Rodwell? Hello. It's Dr. Chapek. How are you doing out there?
You know, surviving.
Corporal Stipe says you took samples from 2 of those root caps. That will help us assess the danger from alien microbes.
Yup, you're welcome. But what about the aliens?
You mean as a biothreat? It's certainly a concern. Although pathogenesis, it requires a certain, affinity. One that's attained after millions of years of coevolution. And soil-borne diseases? There's plenty of them, and very few are understood.
Okay, I think I can see what you're getting at. Guess I'm taking R&R in quarantine. Thanks for the pep talk there, Doc. It's real appreciated. Out.
Redwell, just got word from the LT. Guess what? The Livonians fixed the grid. There's power. Generators kicked in at the Lomnitsa substation. The electronics still won't work, but the actual AFR towers will. They're grounded, lightning protection. We can get a message to UCOM. How fucking copy? Over.
Solid copy. All right. You got an RV? Over.
Affirmativo. Kingsley's got us set up at the transmitter overlooking Camp Kresnik. Start moving. We'll meet you at the fork in the road below. Ditch the robot if you want. We are leaving. Out. Hey, you good?
Yeah. Where's Sapphire?
They're already up the hill at the radio tower.
And the LDF?
I don't know. They just went.
Can't you leave the damn van?
No, we need it. If we're gonna get out of here, it's gotta be incognito. Baker's just fixing the flat. Go on ahead. Find Lieutenant Kingsley. Tell him we're on our way.
Lieutenant Kingsley. Jesus. Good to see you, sir.
Yeah, likewise. You're not with the corporal?
Nah, he's at the intersection, bottom of the hill. Should be here any second. We got a flat.
You get any data?
Samples. From the underground routes. In case they're a bio threat or something, I don't know.
No, that's great work.
So, we got power now?
Yeah. Just gotta flick the transfer switch. It's still routing from the emergency generator, which was out of diesel from the get-go. Honor's all yours. Throw the lever on the wall over there. Rudwell, if you're looking for that switch, it's on the wall of the generator unit. That's the building in front of me, all right?
Armed Forces Radio live on the air.
Okay, you may as well finish the job, Redwell. My gear's in that two-story building. There's working tech left over from our first attempt. Access my laptop.
It's an improvised arrangement, but it should do the trick.
Hope you're right. We just lit ourselves up like a Christmas tree. Red button and... shit, here goes.
Alchemist to any station. Flash. This is an emergency. Been disrupted. Severe damage to all communications. Trunk network down. Confirmed sighting of Alpha Foxtrot Oscar.
Coming up on the
Request
compound.
immediate
South
assistance
side.
at Camps Conrad and Kresnik. Relay to address group North Star. Authentication
There's
is
a boomer.
November Sierra.
Inbound. Looks like you got his
Alchemist to any
attention.
station.
Over.
Flash. This is an
Copy.
emergency broadcast.
Oh my
Electronic
God.
equipment
We got eyes
disrupted.
on.
Severe damage to all
ROE.
communications.
Nobody fire unless fired
Trunk
upon.
network down. Confirmed
Corporal,
sighting
get
of
your
Alpha
size readings on
Foxtrot
range to
Oscar.
advise.
Request immediate assistance at Camps Conrad and Kresnik. Relay to address group North Star. Authentication is November Sierra. Alchemist to any station. Flash.
Yeah,
This is
like,
an emergency
piss off.
broadcast.
I don't need this thing
Electronic
rearranging my
equipment
brain,
disrupted.
Jack.
Severe damage to all communications. Trunk network down. Confirmed sighting of Alpha Foxtrot Oscar. Request immediate assistance at Camp Conrad and Kresnik. Address group North Star. Authentication is November Sierra.
Pulsing!
Okay. Interface with him. Move up. Careful, alright?
All units, stay calm. Fingers off triggers.
Baker, you coming round?
Rud, man, talk about taking one for the team.
Jesus, my head.
You hit it when you fell. Trust me, though, you'll live. Come on, up and at 'em.
How long I've been out?
Long enough. The boomer's gone, and the Russians are here.
Yeah, and worse, they're not the fucking problem. We're on a razor's edge. You, me, them, all of us.
I saw the mothership.
Captain Severov needs to speak to you. He's having trouble explaining shit in English.
Captain who?
Captain Severov, the guy with the cap over by the gate.
Атаман, это шашка. Силы Ливонии перешли в наступление. Для проведения в действие плана «Дитя Грома» к нам присоединится группа американцев. Еще люди нам не помешают. Все отряды приближаются к рубежу регулирования. Ожидайте приказов. Конец связи. You are special at Rudwell?
Yeah.
My name is Captain Severov, 223rd Special Purpose Detachment, Russian Federation.
Далеко вас от дома забросило, капитан.
So it's true. An educated American. Мы все далеко от дома, дружище. Слышал, что вы нашли хорошее применение нашему нейтринному детектору. Ты знал, что все корни соединены между собой? Что у них есть ядро? Ты знаешь, почему я здесь? Почему они тоже здесь? Доктор Кессон, explain danger of core.
Rodwell, lad, you remember in 2020, a meteor hit Olam.
That thing in Siberia? Oh, don't tell me it wasn't a meteor, Doc.
Aye. Ruskies were drilling for oil.
Found what you find here.
Only what they had. It was defunct, crushed by the movement of tectonic plates. The whole thing had biomineralized. Huge cover-up. The roots were connected to a central device, a hub, a node, part of a cosmic communications network, powered by exotic energy, non-baryonic matter, negative mass.
They break open and boom!
30 megaton explosion. And that one, it wasn't even bloody active. Imagine what this could do.
Goodbye, Livonia?
Yeah, maybe. That's if we're lucky.
And if we're not?
Hell, then all bets are off. You ever hear of bubble nucleation?
The visions.
Истребители!
Livonian Defense Force, they begin.
Begin what?
Our mutually assured destruction.
Captain, you guys have a contingency for this? There a plan?
Plan? Yes, American. Only not good. We separate. 3 teams. Ваш лейтенант возьмет один отряд, чтобы ликвидировать артиллерийский расчет на гребне к северу отсюда. Капрал возьмет другой отряд, чтобы оттянуть на себя подкрепление. Все остальные атакуют завод и захватывают ядро, пока еще не слишком поздно. Твою мать. Not much time. Alien is giving Livonian forces hell. But danger is core. It is destructible. Weak. If it would be destroyed, all this. Ash and ruin. Or maybe much worse. You and I must be ready to lay down heads, American.
I know, I got it. We're expendable.
Move with Krupin. Call sign Nagayka. Attack the factory. Target launchers and heavy weapons. Сержант, ты засек его?
Он близко, товарищ капитан. Через холм от нас.
Займись им, иначе мы в полной жопе. Go! Protect core! Fall out of here! Our teams have tracker beacons active. You can see on your device. I must hold position. Radio General in Kaliningrad.
Следуй за мной. Не останавливаемся.
Двигайся 100 метров вперед.
Противник, солдат!
Противник.
400 метров. 315. Противник. Танк. 600 метров. Северо-запад. Известный противник. 600 метров. Северо-запад.
Хотят перегруппироваться. Выстрелились со мной. Собрались. Прибавить шагу. Будьте начеку. Шашка, это нагайка. Корабль движется. Прием. Вас понял. Поторопитесь. Пришелец отступает. Он уже внутри. Продолжайте выполнение задания. Ядро все еще в опасности. Прием. Вас понял, Шашка. Наверное, вы произвели на них неправильное впечатление. Похоже, что они улетают. Нет связи. Нагайка — это Шашка. У нас проблема. Народные силы Ливонии никак не уймутся. Они ведут плотный огонь по ядру. Прием. Вас понял. Не надеюсь, займитесь с ними ПТРК. Уберите их, иначе все потеряно. Конец связи. Шашка, это нагайка. Первая цель нейтрализована. Что дальше? Прием. Так держать, сержант. Атакуйте быстро. Цель — главный заводской комплекс. Там как минимум еще 2 стационарных орудия. Найдите их. Зачистка. Удерживайте инициативу. У вас нет права на ошибку. Прием. Вас понял. Умрем, но приказ выполнен. Конец связи. Эй, пиндос, пошевеливайся, нам еще много топать.
В смысле?
Мы слышали, что в этом секторе 2 ПТРК, и нам нужно их оба уничтожить.
Я найду их. Могу придвинуть их к позиции. Полностью центрального угла.
Снова движемся к ядру. Наши маяки тоже будут видны в этой штуковине.
Хорошо, понял.
Следи за ним, прикрывай с тыла. Шашка, это нагайка. Открываю позывной «Кинжал». Повторяю. Открываю позывной «Кинжал». Сопровождающий нас американец, командир группы. Грозный, поддержка. Конец связи.
Нагайка, это кинжал. Только чувствую еще один комплекс.
Ясно? Понял вас. Внимание! Это не последний ПТРК. Конец связи.
Нагайка, ми позаботились еще об одном ПТРК.
Нет времени на передышку. Судя по траекториям, где-то еще один. Найдите его. Конец связи. Нагайка, кинжал. Это шашка. Вижу 4-й расчет ракетчиков. В южной части заводского комплекса. Уничтожьте их, пока они нас всех не перебили. Откройте огонь! Живо! Прием!
Шашка, это кинжал. Выполняю. Конец связи.
Managed to jam and royally dick up a UTV. There'll be more of them out there, so better watch yourself. Over.
Copy. If I come across one, I'll try a similar tactic. Over.
Or improvise. Blow it to hell. Out.
Кинжал, это Нагайка. Докладываю. Мой отряд на позицию завода. Как только вы покончите с этими ПТРК, мы сможем окопаться вокруг сюда. По поводу аномалии. Она и правда такая избирательная. Никогда раньше с этим не сталкивался. Думаешь, она повлияет на прицеливание? Прием.
Вопрос не по адресу, дружище. Я понятия не имею. Я только слышал, что этому нет научного объяснения.
Ну ладно. Займитесь тогда ПТРК. Поторопитесь. Конец связи.
Кинжал to Шашка. Missile team, out of action. Over.
Кинжал, это Нагайка. Мы начинаем штурм. Собирайтесь у ядра. Прием.
Вас понял. Уже в пути. Конец связи.
Нагайка, кинжал, это Шашка. Отлично сработано. Ракетный обстрел остановлен. Сосредоточьтесь на оставшихся тяжелых орудиях, а затем переключитесь на подствольники и пулеметы. Поняли? Прием! Это Нагайка. Вас понял.
Это кинжал. Вас понял.
Выбирайте, кого косить в первую очередь. Сначала подрывников и любых других упырей, которые могут взорвать ядро. Не подпускайте их к нему. Конец связи. Шашка, это нагайка. Похоже, что нам удалось закрепиться на заводе. Прием. Отличная работа. Установите защиту по периметру и закрепитесь на позиции. Новости от командования. Наши ребята пересекают границу. Подождите.
Situation.
Stay with it. Fall back to the factory. These guys are gonna think of something. Over.
Yeah? Shit, they better had. I just gave Dr. Kesson a gun. Out!
Kinjal for Shashka. Message. Over.
Speak, American.
Corporal Stipes withdrawing. The Livonians? They're gonna be arriving any moment. They've got armored vehicles. Over.
Значит, сейчас медведь покажет волку, у кого когти острее. Дефенд! Нагайка, приготовиться к бою! Придется попотеть, Крупин, прием! Понял вас, товарищ капитан. Удерживать позицию! Отведите огонь от ядра! Наше авиакрыло уже на подходе, конец связи!
No, it's the Russians.
Шашка, это нагайка. Вижу его. Прием. Вас понял. Мы тоже его видим. Шикра, Балтийский флот. Вперед! 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 Началось сразу, нужно еще немного продержаться. Конец связи. российских вооруженных сил. Направо двигаться? Прием. Все верно, сержант. Помогите с вертикальным охватом. Идентифицируйте свои цели, прежде чем открывать огонь. Точка сборов американцев. ВВП «Ураган». С ними также персонал из Аспри. Расчетное время прибытия 1 минута. Как слышите меня? Прием. Вас понял. Это Нагайка. Обеспечиваю безопасность площадки. Союзники, двигайтесь на точку эвакуации. 1 минута. Нет связи. I'm afraid you will be going to Kaliningrad. Over.
Beats the shit out of here, Captain. I'd be remiss if I didn't ask. Your alien tech? Get it to the right people, okay? Scientists, not politicians. Over.
We will leave. We will see, Lieutenant. That is beyond us now. Out.
Kinjal to Shashka. Any of those birds got room for one more? Over.
Much room. Get to helicopter. Out. Kinjal, it is Shashka. Our enemy retreat. You're in. How is it that you say? 9th inning, no?
Yeah, 9th innings.
Stay alive, Specialist Roosevelt. The day is not yet done. Out. Шашка до Нагайка. Вижу ладью 1. Прием. Вас понял. Сопроводите наших саперов и приступайте к разминированию. Помните, что было в Артестане? Давайте постараемся этого избежать. Конец связи. Шашка тут кинжал. Your helicopter is landing. Close station. Over.
Solid copy. Closing station. Maybe see you someday on the other side of history. Over.
Yes. Until that day, America. Out. Make you an honorary Spence Nazi yet, or what?
Me? Nah, I ain't cut out for this crap.
Шашка, это ладья 1. Приборы в норме, все пассажиры на борту. К взлету готовы. Прием.
Возвращайтесь домой. Прием.
Вас поняла, Шашка. Слева чисто, справа чисто. Поднимаю шагас. Ладья 1 возвращается на базу. Конец связи.
How about the good doctor?
Hey, Killer Cass, you having fun? Fun? You don't know fun when I put my boot up your bloody arse, you shite.
Does anybody have any maclazine?
The fuck is that?
Maclazine? Ah, Dill, you poor SOB. Einstein there? He's just saying he may have to hurl on you.
Oh, Christ. Oh, man. Hey, Rudd, you want to switch seats?
I'm fine, pal. I'm fine.
Set up shop?
Yeah, probably. It's out of our hands, at least.
Is that a good thing?
Time will tell. It's another Earth now, Dill.
Looks the same to me.
Like I said, time will tell.
6 weeks have passed and still there is no scientific consensus on the mysterious objects collected by the visitors. One popular theory...
E42 of me saying, I told you so, and what a great...
Von Neumann probe, which swept across the cosmos billions of years ago, when the Earth was one large supercontinent. It is thought that all 11 of the alien craft were positioned above.
Very about us never being alone. Hell, I mean, talk about awkward, right? And that business down at Olam, you heard it here first, folks. Yours truly. I've been saying it, and I've been saying it. NNDM. Never no damn meteor. Those Ruskies stole a page straight out of our own playbook, man. Deny everything. Deny the probes growing underneath our feet. And the UN, they'll keep it quiet. Those neutrino messages? Somebody's gotta crack them. And you know, when they do, we ain't gonna hear about it. Maybe these things are telling the entire universe how weak our planet is.
Dr. Kessler, welcome to the show.
Thanks, good to be here.
You've only just come back from Russia. Is that correct?
Yeah, we had a 40-day quarantine in Kaliningrad. But nah, don't get me wrong, I was glad for it. There was quite a lot to process.
I can imagine. And they gave you the all clear, I hope.
It's fine. We're all fine. We were lucky out there. A small team of Americans helped us get some biological samples.
From the buried probe?
We can call it that, sure, yeah. And the data, it saved lives.
Even though there wasn't any danger from alien bacteria?
Right. But what you gotta remember is, an unknown threat, it can be as dangerous as a known one.
What was your reaction when you learned the visitors were elsewhere in the world? You didn't know there were 11 ships in total at the time.
I was relieved, I guess. I mean, I figured not everybody could have messed it up quite as bad as we did. I'm just glad they saw us as we are, in our infuriating complexity, you know?
The scientific community is, well, honestly, it's...
Pierwsze zaważy to na relacjach z pozaziemskimi formami życia. Pani premier Pałka przyznała, że warunki na pokojowe spotkanie były nie takie, jakich byśmy...
The journey to end all journeys.
O tym siłom wojskowym. Policja użyła siły przy próbie opanowania zgromadzonego przed rosyjską ambasadą tłumu.
is in line with what we already know about physics, and it preserves the concept of
gigawatts of power. Lead engineer on the project, Katya Rosing, has said components for the laser array will be launched on the anniversary of first contact in the summer of next year. A parallel project, ITER, is also commencing this week. It hopes to trace the trajectory of the visitors within the Sagittarius constellation, and then to beam a message at a fixed point using the medium of neutrinos. The message itself will be composed by the UN's One Voice Council and marks the first of many attempts to reconnect with alien life.